Yo! What's up? So I mean peanuts. How's it going? What's up, Pseudo? Bit loud. How's it going? Sorry I'm a bit late. Are those keto? Yeah, they are. Nom nom nom. $7.4 per 100. How are you, Spoust? I'm a bit tired today. How's everyone's weather? Yeah, Pseudo. What's that, Spoust? Never heard of it. I'm done. I have been thinking, Spoust, when does the keto end? You know, when do I transition into, you know, eating normally? I've been thinking about that. What up, Final? Normally meaning eating whatever I want within reason. Right. Let's start this Gollum then. Whose reason? My reason. I mean, whenever I stop keto, I'm still going to have, like, you know, a few days or a week of eating whatever the hell I want. But should I be... BFG isn't here yet? Good. No, I'm joking. I'm sure she'll be around soon. But yeah. You know, eventually I've got to move on to normal diets. So, I mean, I'm 50 kilograms off my target weight, right? It's still a lot, but it's not an insane amount. There we are. Fix the volume. Ten days later.
It could help us, yes, perhaps. not escape.
Yes, Boast, it was.
If he's truly alive, the Riddle Master, if his voice be heard in the
Oh,
mists.
9. Only 2 chapters left. Nice. It may just have to be when you're down to a weight where you can go and walk bike rides.
Your supper.
Yes. Where's the other one? The cook.
It is me now.
Has they found the Gwendol elf yet?
I guess it must be,
Still nothing
Boast.
but escape in that twisted mind of yours.
Els hasn't been looking?
Not all of us are so quick to believe Mel.
Yes, wicked elf. Got into our head. Forced us to free her.
We warned you. Maybe Nilesy can help you. She knew Gwendol better than most of us. She's upstairs with her lanterns.
Who cares about
Although,
Gwendol?
I doubt she still wants to talk to you.
I'll take my fish, thanks very much. Play with chimes.
No time for this.
Oh. Why give me the option then?
Hello, Gollum. Finally leaving that cheerless cave. It's
Hiss.
always good to talk with you.
When you start falling, or it's bet payout. I know. How much are you up to now?
What's it doing?
So now you want to talk?
Must be 200 quid.
What is it doing with all
Can't
the
wait.
lanterns?
Must be his friendly day. I'm preparing a ring of lights for tonight.
What's tonight?
Tonight is Midsummer Night.
174.8.
Celebrations out in the woods, which you hate so.
Started at 260.
Two of them aren't shining.
Yes. The children love to take my light stones up to the gardens to play, and like each and every year, they are scattered all around. Is there anything you want? You already had your fish.
I guess I'll
We have
ask.
some questions about the Riddle Master.
Look, I have tried to be nice to you. I truly have. But you scared the children yesterday, and you scared me. So unless you came to help, please leave me alone.
Lightstones. Gollum can have a look around.
I thought that as well, Pseudo.
Perhaps the elf will be more friendly then, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay, I need to go find a bunch of stones. Get a kayak and up your management fishing game 1 day a week. I don't know if a kayak would support me at my current weight. £187. That's pretty good.
The Riddle Master doesn't know we're a prisoner, does he? No. We couldn't make him help us leave.
I do feel better.
If he is still alive,
However,
they've heard his voice. But where do we
I'm
look?
been getting the hay fever, you know? So it's kind of like out of the iron into the frying pan.
Don't break anything again.
What did I break before?
Quiet.
Rude.
Must be one of the cook's lights. There. Nasty light.
He barely talks to any of us.
Shh, quiet.
Most times he's nasty. Whenever he tries to be gentle, that's even worse.
Well, we expected nothing else.
Are they talking about me?
If kindness will not help, we must find different measures. I must know what he told Gandalf.
A swarm of truthlings has been visiting your gardens lately.
Good. Good. Whatever it takes.
Truthlings. Good thinking.
Let's come up with a plan.
Are truthlings a thing? Like a real thing?
Truthlings, eh?
In Tolkien
Knows
world?
how to trick them. The magic route that the blind elf showed us, that's what we need.
It feels like that can't be a real thing.
There it is, magic route. Wants to ask us, eh? What about? The precious, of course. The precious. We want it.
I am indeed
We
supposed.
want it. Elf King can't protect it. Not against him. must have it. Keep it safe, hide it, hold it. Never let it out of our sight again.
Okay.
How are you, Smeagol? So far from home amongst strange folk like us.
You and us, we had a bad start.
Aw.
We've been hard on you, Lalith and I. And we would like to remedy that.
We don't hold grudges.
Good. We need your help with something. Do you like fireflies?
Everyone likes fireflies, especially when there's going to be a party tonight.
In the King's Garden, up on
God,
the
they
tower,
look weird.
there's a whole nest. We'd really love to catch a few. And aren't you such a marvelous climber?
They need our help, eh?
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Good Smeagol always helps.
Excellent. Let's go.
He's still so filthy. Give him like a set of clothes. It's been days. I don't know why nobody will just give him some clothes. So weird.
Because our feasts are not for strangers, and because your breath would gag our sins. That's just two of the many reasons why you're not invited.
Keep your voice down. This is a solemn place.
That's rude. He asks for my help and then says that. Excuse me? Well, if I was walking around like this, yeah. Give me a shirt at least.
Out there, in the tower, where the beetles hum their peaceful song.
Now it's your turn. We will wait here.
I'll go this way,
Where
thanks.
are you going?
Oh, shit. What up, Butterfly Ghost? Nah, come on. Please. There, okay?
Where are you going?
Shut up. Smelly elf. I'm going a secret shortcut. Where am I going? Oh. Worthless. So is there anything to climb on? I don't see any climables. Oh, it is up there. I just took the wrong sort of way, I guess. It's still going. Yes, it is, Bacon. Welcome.
In here.
What are they? Are they them? Oh, remember this jump that I couldn't do last time? Wow. Okay, we don't want to mess this up because this is really annoying. So where's it? Up, right? Yes.
Do you see it? Right there, where the swarm is.
Don't worry, they don't bite.
Don't bite, do they? No, they won't.
There, yeah, I see some. There was some downstairs as well. Hi.
Found the nest!
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Hear them? No, the nasty beetles hum too loud.
What are you... No, wait! Ah. Oh.
Our turn. Now, elves must talk. Tell us all
What?
he knows about the Beetle Master.
Gwendolyn. He knew Mel quite well. Did you know?
Everyone knew. It wasn't much of a secret.
Ah. Well, that explains it. I visited him once. Gwendolyn. He didn't know that I had entered. He was talking to his mirror. His notorious vanity.
Assets loading in.
But then I heard another voice reply. From beyond the mirror. I'm quite certain it was Mel. Sounding very kind for once. So I left. So as not to disturb them.
The mirror, eh?
What's a gamer,
Let's
Nick?
have a look at that.
Where is the Shire?
What else? The Shire. Perhaps they knows where Baggins lives.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh,
He visited us once. Where he lived. Somewhere beyond the misty mountains, I believe.
That's where he went when he left us.
Beyond the misty mountains. Nice talk that was. Good elves. Very honest.
What are you doing?
Gollum will have a look in the mirror.
hello, Kirsty. Hello. And now we've been teleported.
Let's see.
Not long left of this, guys. Not long left. It's all over soon. Jesus Christ. Blow the candle. And again. Now I'll look in the mirror. Oh, I see. Oh wait, there's a candle up there. Go. Did I miss a candle? Off, off, on. Is it maybe the opposite? Oh. Something to do with this. Turn the painting.
Faces. No, we want them gone.
Huh? Huh? What? What the fuck is going on? Huh? Maybe it has to be the opposites. Like that. Well, then that would need to be the opposite too. So this one. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's... Why is that off? Off, off, on. Right, so I've done the opposite. It's not that. What am I missing here? The cannon blowing sound effect is so fill. Yeah, it's not great. Right, so now I've done that, and now this. What? How did I not do that sooner?
But Gollum can be clever too. What's this?
It's a drawing.
Looks like foolish blind elf wasn't always blind.
Gollum is a
Was
dragon.
fool.
Gollum is a dragon. Gollum can be clever too. Notes. Oh. It's a puzzle. Let me just down this coffee. Yuck. Ugh. A strange marble.
Flying High 47 just
Hello, Flying High.
resubscribed for 77 months. Hello Nilesy and chat. Nilesy cool cat.
Hello. Thank you very much for resubscribing.
You were right. Of course you were right. I bound my mind to the source.
Everyone else, resubscribe also.
I'm so tired. I have been trying to send you my dreams through the haze, but they are dark dreams now.
No, this bit's just quiet.
Did you hear? The enemy has come. Find me. Come to caress me none. They can't cross their yet. But I need to seal the gate. Let me think. I cannot think. The picture. The one we carved into the bark where we first met, remember?
What up, Greg?
That shall be the password for the gate. Find me. Come to the source. It will be dangerous. But I am lost without you.
What gate? Where? How can we get through the haze? The elf must tell us.
Who are you?
Oh!
This almost
He just
looks
put it up his
like
ass.
the cook's dusty lights.
What the heck?
She will never know the difference.
Yeah, I turned the volume up. What up, Marina? How are you? DLC when Nazi does Gollum voice lines. I'm not really. I can't do an extra. I can't really do Gollum voice. I'll try.
My precious, precious.
Nasty hobbits. Can't really do it. Some people are really good at it though. I sound kind of like Yoda. Nasty hobbits as we have.
The source of the haze. That's where he is. The riddle
Goblin
master.
King?
That's where he needs to go.
Goblin D's nuts. Nasty hobbits as we have. Yes. Grima worm tongue. Marge. Oh, me! Goblin King. Goblin King is just like an Australian guy. I can't do that Australian accent, but it's so nice though. It's a really nice accent. Crikey. Looks like we've got some hobbits in Goblin Town. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Was it? Yes!
You found them. That is good. Now my
Goblin
circle will
King
be
Danday.
complete. A ring of protection for tonight's feast.
Like the haze.
If you will, but far less ambitious.
The place where Mel and Riddlemaster first met. The court must tell us where it is.
You don't give up, do you? I do remember that night, the big oak in the King's Grove. It was the first time Mel was invited to one of the gatherings.
King's Grove. The elf must show us the way. We will be very good, very grateful.
I doubt that. However, one of our feasts will be there tonight. Perhaps it'll do you good to leave these halls for a night. I must have some proof of your goodwill, however.
I just gave you your lights. The Oz accent was the equivalent level of bad as the Scottish game you played a while ago. Crikey, mate. Saying crikey, you know, makes it so that you put O's in front of your eyes. Crikey. Crikey. And that's Australian. That's big Australian.
A very special stone, this one.
Crikey. Wow, she didn't even say the line.
We're inside.
Yes, you are. So? You felt nothing? No reluctance?
No. Pretty lights. Very pretty.
You are
Yeah,
getting
streaming,
better.
yeah, I was just a bit late
And
today.
a breath of fresh air will not hurt you either. I shall take you to the tree tonight, if that is still your wish. Come to me whenever you are ready.
I'm ready, right now.
It will take us to the tree.
Help pack the lanterns.
Okay, the quicker we can get through this, the better. But yeah, I was thinking... By the way, Greg, good to see you. I missed an important Gollum plot. Yes, you did, and you'll never understand the story now.
It used to be an old summer residence not far south of here in the mountains. Abandoned hundreds of years ago. That is all I can tell you about it. Now, who told you about Caras Mindon?
It's so
Elves
quiet.
like to talk.
Go ahead. I already warned the others about you. I will stay here and put up our lanterns.
But yeah, I was saying to Spouse that I was thinking about when Keto ends.
Don't make me regret this.
Wow, because I turned the light off? Sorry. You know? Like, am I supposed to be on keto until I'm my target weight?
The big tree. That must be where the Riddlemaster carved his hidden picture.
What is Gollum doing here? Meredith invited him.
She
Here
always
he
finds a way to
comes.
spoil the fun.
Hi.
Elves, move aside a little.
Why?
Move
You
aside,
can kill
elves.
monsters.
Lord Flying just
Don't talk to someone
resubscribed
else.
for 3
Or
months.
nobody, for all I care.
Lord Feline, thank you very much.
Murder, go.
I'm feline pretty
The
happy.
squirrel was already dead. How could we know it was so dear to the elf?
That you
Perhaps
resubscribed,
someone
thank you.
friendly could help, but you don't have friends, do you? Ah, be quiet. Always so mean, and now you are lost.
Just climb the tree, dude. I've never spoken to a dietitian, no.
It had been such a beautiful night. We
It's
should
an
cover
incredibly
the
long
front
waiting
door.
list.
She invited us here, didn't she?
And also, they're kind of... The one I spoke
Better
to
let Smeagol
just
do
wanted
the
me to join
talking.
like a support group or something, and I was like, whatever.
What's wrong? Not your kind of music?
Gollum.
Old elves, whispers behind our back, calls us names.
And why might that be? It's a feast. Enjoy yourself.
Smeagol.
Smeagol is not welcome. He's ugly, a liar, and a sneak.
Did someone say that?
Smeagol just wanted to sit in the tree and watch the lights. Everyone always hates him. Always, always.
Children, let me go talk to them. Come, walk with me.
Walk, walk,
You
walk.
are strange, Smeagol, and a liar. But
What?
for the sake of it, I will help you once more.
There is a key. The keto was a plan. Oh yeah, Greg. I just don't know how much help I need in that regards.
You do. This old tree can only do him good.
Come on then. Climb our tree, but stay in sight.
Climb our tree.
Now there's a picture in the tree, Riddlemaster said. The words
It's like,
to
I just
enter
don't know
his
if
castle
I'm just getting sick of keto is all, and I'm like, well maybe
Yes. it is
maybe I
nice
should
summer
go back
night.
to normal
Come and
food,
drink with us.
Thank you.
because then I can learn how to eat normal food again
Lanterns.
versus just keto food all the time. Where am I going? I climbed the tree, now what? Oh, okay, I didn't see that. You need to calorie count. Yeah, I mean, I could do. I could calorie count. Can I get to that one over there? No. But Greg, do you think it would help someone like me?
What's he up to now? Seeing the moon.
Don't mind him. Let's raise a glass.
Someone this in control. What weight would you be happy at? 120 or less. Garland. Collectible.
elf feasting with this. He keeps it, remembering nice
120 kilograms or less. I am 6'1". Where? It's over there maybe, did I miss it? There we are. All these platforms, for who? For whom? There's no way anyone else but me is riding around up here. Maybe stick to the plan until then and then carefully count the calories. Well, that's the thing. I worry that if I get to that weight and then drop the diet, it'll be bad because I won't be used to eating normal foods. So, you know. Oh, hello. This all just looks the same to me. Well, that's because I've went in a circle. Oh, there's a thing there. Best way to manage is keep doing what you've been doing, but slowly integrate small changes. Okay, so like, I could make a small change tonight. I could have a double decadence large pepperoni passion with garlic and herb dip and a small garlic pizza bread side. What would you say to that? I'd say that's fair. That's a small change. I'd say, send me some. Yeah, you sound like you're ready. Well, there you go. I've got spouse endorsement. And we know he's got those skinny noodle arms, so he must be very good at weight stuff.
Careful, my
The domino
precious.
effect, that's good.
Mustn't risk our neck, must we?
Thank God for Gollum vision. No! Oh! I'm sick of having a stomach. That's the most annoying part as well. It's like, I've been doing all this weight loss for so long and I'm still the size of a fucking dirigible. Really annoying. Oh. Oh. Stomach goes last. Have you started exercising too? No. Keto you don't generally exercise on. What the hell am I looking for here? Bacon, thanks for gifting us up, hey? That really means a lot. I'm trying to get back up to 300 subscribers, so you've helped me there a lot. We are actually only 62 off, which sounds like a lot, but that's not so bad. That's really good. Thank you very much. If anyone else is feeling like gifting subs, you can take a leak. You can take a leak out of Bacon's book, and you can gift subs, or you can just sub for the first time with Amazon Prime or with Twitch. It's up there. Exercise is confirmed up. I don't know if that's true. I've done some quite a bit of research that says that you... Oh, you son of a gun, Gom. There's like it's apparently impossible to work on removing the fat from one area. Like, that's not a real thing. That's like a myth. What? That sent me backwards? No, that's not a debated. That's a real thing. That's like, people think, oh, if you want to lose weight in your stomach, go do ab crunches or something. But it's not real. It's like, it's not a thing you can do. But it won't be just fat. There will be muscle as well. I just don't understand why the orange lines are leading to here, and then where? Then where? That's it? Okay, so this is the end. What now? Stupid. Why give me the guidance and then just ditch me? I've been learning to drive, Greg.
Careful, my precious.
I'll be
Risk our neck, must we?
doing my driving test August the 10th. How about that? Gone Vision is tricksy, yeah, true. When I get that going, you know, I'm hoping that I'll be able to go to the gym more. You know, one of the big things about going to the gym is that I couldn't get there easily. You know, I went a couple of times and I was like, okay, I get it. I see where this is going. But like, I couldn't get there easily with the buses, and now because there are no buses, it's going to be even harder. Please, God. Broke his car before he got his license. Actually, let me tell you about that. So yesterday I got like a new tool for the car. Yeah, Pure Gym probably. They have not backtracked. There's just no buses now. It's insane. Ow. So I got this. Worthless. So the exhaust still has one bolt stuck in it. Let me see if I've got a picture of it. I've tried to hacksaw it off. I've tried everything. It is one bolt. It's because I'm trying to replace the exhaust. There's the bolt. Now you can probably see a lot of hacksaw marks. See all of that stuff there? That is me trying to hacksaw the bolt. So it is fucked. So I thought to myself, okay, here's how I'm going to fix this problem. I'll just take off the entire exhaust. Because if I took off the exhaust, then I can just take out the whole exhaust system. I'll thread out the whole exhaust, and then I can work on the bolt outside, because I'm underneath the car for about 2 or 3 hours, like yesterday, trying to get this like, fucking exhaust out. Anyway, you're going to trash that fucking car? No, I'm not, BFG. How about you have a little faith, okay? So, essentially, I've taken the exhaust off. However, the transmission or something is in the way. It's probably the transmission or the suspension. So I can't take the exhaust off. So now what I've done is I have an exhaust, the entire exhaust hanging from the car. Because at this point, I've decided I might as well just replace the rear exhaust as well. So at this point, I'm replacing both the rear and central exhaust. The rear exhaust is on the way in the mail. I bought it on eBay, so it's on the way. So now I currently have the exhaust hanging off. However, a nut splitter breaks the nut side of the bolt and falls off, letting you take out the bolt. A nut splitter? Let me Google that, because I have a solution on the way. Nut splitter. Huh. Okay. That's an interesting tool. I wish someone had suggested that to me before. Who the fuck said that? Who said nut splitter? Rorschach? You were surely here when I've talked about this before. Yeah, that looks like a useful tool. I would have probably tried that. However, I have something far more serious on the way. That's right, everybody. It's our new friend, Mr. Reciprocating Saw. I have ordered a reciprocating saw. I am going to fucking get that exhaust off of the car. That's it. It's done. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Why not? Why does it not sound like a good idea? Do you know an exhaust is incredibly easy to replace? I don't know, you know, mechanics. Cars fucked. Rorschach, you seem like you know cars. Tell them that it's easy to replace an exhaust. It really is plug and play. You just put it in. It's nothing special. It's easy. What up, Sassy? Angle grinders scare me. They are scary to me. I believe it's easy enough to replace an exhaust, just not with a reciprocating saw. The reciprocating saw is to cut through the old exhaust, because I cannot get this bolt off. So I'm going to cut the entire exhaust off of the car. The reciprocating saw is not for the bolt. The reciprocating saw is for the pipe, because I'm going to cut the exhaust pipe. That will get it off of the car. I have the new exhaust ready to go, basically. I have the central exhaust just waiting to get plugged in. I have the gaskets right here. I have everything ready to go. But I can't get the fucking pipe off the car. And the thing is, I could have got it off much sooner. See, this is the problem. The problem is, I knew what I needed right at the start. When I was having problems getting one bolt off, what I should have done was bought a blowtorch. That is what I needed. But I thought to myself, that's like 60 quid. I'm not going to buy that. That's too much. I'll be able to just get it off with some ratchets and stuff and smart stuff. A blowtorch. Yeah, that's what you need for this kind of thing. Genuinely. Listen. Trust me. Now we're playing with fire. No, I'm talking like a little hand blowtorch that goes... And what you do is you heat up the bolt till it's like cherry red. And when it does that, the metal expands. And when the metal expands, it breaks all the rust within the thread. And then when it cools down a bit, you take it off. And it comes out super easy. But I didn't want to do that because I was like, it's a bit of extra money. I can probably just buy something from Amazon for £10, you know, like something like this for a tenner. I don't want to spend. I'm trying to save money here, and I've just kept putting money in. When it honestly, if I just bought the blue torch on day one, it would have problem solved. Then you try lubing up the rusty nuts with some WD-40. Greg, that is some fucking entry level shit that you just asked. Of course I've tried WD-40. Not only did I try WD-40, I tried a specialized WD-40 that is for penetrate. It's like a special penetrating fluid WD-40. Save money by buying something useless. Well, this is getting returned. This is getting returned. A bunch of stuff I have is getting returned. So, yes, heating up bolts is a thing. That is how you quickly solve this problem. Every YouTube video will tell you the same thing. Return the bongo. BFG, how about you return your fucking attitude? I want to see a pro Nilesy chat here. Everyone, nobody has faith. Do you even know what the 40 in WD-40 means? No, I don't. That's a good question. Gollum is getting played. I'm just taking a quick break to talk about the bongo. The nut splitter, I'll come back to that. Rorschach. I'm going to come back to that. But the reciprocating saw was actually kind of cheap, guys. It was used on eBay. I didn't buy a brand new reciprocating saw. I'm not made of fucking money. I bought it for like 25 quid on eBay from someone who said that their husband had arthritis and doesn't need it anymore. So, it's cheap. But the reciprocating saw, I'm just going to saw the fucking pipe. Black screen. It's not a black screen. So you've got a problem there. If you've got a black screen, you may want to refresh. You should do an exhaust replacement stream. I would, but I'm scared it will show my address or something. I have faith in your ability to pass your driving test, less so in your ability to be a car mechanic based on YouTube and Google. Okay, well, first of all, Greg, that just goes to show that you're being a fool. Alright? YouTube and Google is how many people learn nowadays. Alright? Don't gatekeep learning. Alright? Google and YouTube are invaluable tools for learning. In fact, the medical field is, from what I have understood, from what I have told about medical people, and you yourself, Greg, might agree, the medical field used to be the best people who were doctors, etc., surgeons, were people who could memorize material from books and get back to it quickly from your brain. However, what I've heard is that nowadays, the best medical professionals are those whose research skills can use Google the best. Like, people who can find the answer, not necessarily retain the answer, but people who can quickly find the answer accurately and with haste, from what I understand. It's basically, the new medical bests is those who are incredibly good at research and finding the answer, rather than those who are good at memorizing the answer. I've heard that from a medical professional. I can't remember which one. I worry that your car mods might end up more adventurous than in my video. What video? Honestly though, Rorschach will tell you. Rorschach sounds like a bit of a mechanic. Replacing the exhaust isn't that hard. Okay? It really isn't that bad. If it was asking me to do something that I really was like, holy fuck, that's crazy. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't do. Like timing belts, I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Transmission, I wouldn't touch it. Things like that. But replacing the exhaust really is just like Lego. You just take out the old exhaust. It's held in. I know it sounds stupid, but it's held in by 1, 2, 3, 4 bolts. The central exhaust is held in by 4 bolts and 2 rubber holders. That's all it is. And when you take those off, it just falls down. And you just put the new one in. And you do it back up. That's it. It's really easy. And the rear exhaust is essentially the exact same thing. In fact, the rear exhaust is way easier. Exhaust, not hard. There's a lot of hard stuff about cars, but that ain't it. So, you guys will be... I tried to find some Rorschach and I couldn't find any. He's going to saw through the wrong thing. I have spent about 15 hours underneath that car staring at that exhaust BFG. If I saw through the wrong thing, then I have bigger problems than my exhaust. Rorschach, I couldn't find any. The only ones that I could find were from Latvia, and they cost like a lot. If you could find me 1996 Mazda Bongo fresh rubber holders, I would appreciate it, because the ones that I have are a bit old now. I genuinely could find only one listing that was from Latvia. No, over the space of time, BFG. I need this to be filmed. It's not a very good angle. I could try. I suppose, but it'll make it more... When I get that reciprocating saw, sure. Because that's going to fix it. The reciprocating saw is just going to go through the pipe. I'm from Latvia. Actually, are you? Cool. If you can find a 1996 Mazda Bongo 2.5, what safety gear do you have? Safety gear? What exactly do I need safety gear for? A reciprocating saw isn't the one that's got a big circle that goes round and round and round. I should have some little glasses though, to be fair. I didn't see your joke, Fenguin, sorry. I guess you could say it's not exhausting. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one, Fenguin. You mean you don't? No? I've got glasses. These are basically the same thing. BFG, listen. You stick to Funkos and leave the car mechanics to the pros over here, okay? I don't walk into your Funko store and tell you which Captain America to buy. Do I? Thank you, Greg. I agree. Leave it to the experts. I've watched quite a few YouTube videos. I think I know what I'm doing. Plus, you guys are getting all your complaining and panic out way too early. All I'm doing right now is replacing an exhaust. That's easy. What you guys should be worried about is when I intend on replacing the wheel wells. Now that's going to be scary. Now that will be a welding situation. I will have the mask. I'll be going... I'll be replacing sheet metal. Now that's where you should be starting to panic. You should save all your panic for that. Not about the exhaust. The exhaust is nothing. Replacing the entirety of the rusted wheel well, oh, that's going to be tough. And fucky. So, is there a specific reason you're not taking it to a garage? It costs a lot of money. And I can do it myself. Why do you need to replace the well? Curious. Very rusted. A lot of rust. Let me see if I got a picture of it. No, I think I deleted them. Basically, just a lot of rust around the wheel wells, because in the UK we have the roads get salted. So salt gets on the wheel wells and rusts them out very fast. So they're very rusty. It's cosmetic replacement pretty much though. Clip this so when he updates from the hospital we can splice together just like the surgeons have to splice his hands back on. A reciprocating saw isn't even that scary. Alright? I'm more panicked about when you continue to play Gollum. Yeah, me too. Plastic eye guard is a lot cheaper to replace. Yeah, true. I'm worried about when you intend on driving. I drive all the time. I had a driving lesson yesterday. I should move my chat over here so I'm not looking at it sideways. So I can look right at you. It has passed an MOT, Rorschach. I don't know why you refuse to believe me. It passed its MOT a couple of months ago. It has 10 months left of the MOT. I remember telling you this before and you didn't believe me then. It has 10 months left on its MOT. The car is sound. It just needs some tweaking. I will be honest though, I don't know how the flex pipe passed an MOT. That looks bad. Maybe it was a small thing, but that one does confuse me. Like, underneath the car is really solid. It's all been rust-proofed, like it's been sprayed and stuff. You can tell that they've sealed it, I guess is the phrase. But I am surprised at the exhaust. The exhaust has also been patched many years ago, it must have been, because I chipped away all the white patch material, and I was like, fuck this, I'm going to just replace this whole thing. But, oh yeah, British vehicles do get checked every year, indeed. So you can't just take a car out that's not been made safe. Did you take it to Arnold Clark for MOT? I swear. No, I bought it with an MOT. It had the MOT when I bought it. I mistook a reciprocating saw for a jigsaw. Use eye protection anyway, though. Yeah, reciprocating saw isn't that scary. It's just like it's like a big thing. Like you hold a big thing and it's got like a little blade at the end. You hold it like a machine gun, and you go, and it goes like that. It's not that scary. Jigsaws are scary. Buzz saws, you could use those, and I would never use those. Those circle things scare the shit out of me. I would never use one of them. Yeah, I think so, BFG, actually. Machine guns famously very safe. They'd have to be. No one would shoot them if they didn't.
Drazilkison just resubscribed for 30 months.
Thank you very much,
can officially
Drazel.
be considered over the hill now.
Thank you, Drazel. I appreciate it. Welcome back. for another month. I appreciate that, guys. Guys, take a leaf out of Drazel's book. Get your resubs in. Get your gift subs in. Get your primes in. Get me back to 300, please, God. Yeah, so I did my driving lesson yesterday. My driving instructor said it was a really nice drive. I'm very confident behind the wheel, I feel. At least on the route that I take with my driving instructor. And I think I'll pass on August the 10th. I'm not super nervous in any way about it. I think I'll pass. My test is on August the 10th, so about 8 weeks. My theory test I've passed. So you get, we did a see, go Nilesy, proud of you, thanks. Oh, so learn the drive on the road, that's fine. But learning to replace the exhaust, that's just outside my abilities, eh? Is it because I'm fat? You guys like, how can you fit under the car, fat man? Is that what it is, guys? Huh? 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 I have ramps. I have the van up on these ramps that I bought, and then I put chocks behind the front, the other wheels, to be super safe. It's called being taught a skill. And what difference is it from learning from a YouTube video than learning from someone in real life, Greg? Can you explain to me what the difference is, please? It is because you have no experience fixing cars. I don't have any experience driving cars. Did you just hear yourself? I hear it myself, every word. A YouTube video can't do an emergency stop for you? Huh? Maybe 10-Minute Crafts has a video on exhaust replacement. Chris Fix has a replacement exhaust video that I watch and enjoy, and it's brilliant. I've watched it a lot of times. No, I'm not BFG. And I hope, have you removed that Pepe Leave thing? If you've not, then sorry. Feigned indifference. I'm serious. Why should you need Listen, I'm fucking making a stand here actually on this one. You learn a talent. Okay, let's say you want to learn to weld. Alright? You go to somebody in real life who knows how to weld. Let's say it's some old fella who's welded and he knows how to weld and he teaches you how to weld. Fine. The alternative it being, you find someone on YouTube who's got 6 million views on a video saying, here's the first couple of steps to learn how to weld. Now here's the difference between the two. This old fella, you don't know if he's talking shit, he's just telling you what he knows and his tuition that's been passed down to him. This YouTube video is, you can read the comments, you can see if this person is full of shit. Somebody will be like, actually, this is a really good video, I really learned how to do this. Or somebody will be like, this is complete horse shit, don't do this, da-da-da-da-da. Like, you've got thousands upon thousands of people curating the thing that you're learning for you, based on likes, based on views, based on comments. Some could be bots. Now you're clutching at fucking straws. I think the potential for harm without an instructor in that kind of skill is much higher than, say, learning how to knit from YouTube. I mean, for cars, absolutely. Cars is very different. Like, driving, I mean. But, like, for different skills, I think it's fine. Like, home maintenance, that's a good one. Gardening, like, basic mechanics. And I really do mean it, exhausts as basic mechanics. Like, I think that's a perfect place to learn. There's nobody who's going to teach me how to do car stuff in real life. I can't go to a workshop and learn how to do some basic car repairs. All I'll need to do is just pay. Why? I can absolutely do it. Listen, the exhaust problem that I have would have been fixed fucking weeks ago if it wasn't for one rusty boy. One rusty boy is making me look like a fool, basically. And me being a stickler, and also not wanting to use a blowtorch, because that is still kind of scary. But blowtorch would have fixed the problem, and it's supposed to be it's supposed to be okay to use. I don't like it. I don't want to use it, and it's also kind of like 60 quid, and I was like, I'd rather just try and get the bolt off. But me being stubborn is why I still don't have this bolt off. Flying Eye, holy smokes, thank you. Thank you, Flying Eye. Thank you so much. 243, yes. 57 off of that 300, thank you so much. Oh, Lance got us up there as well. And Jusix. I completely built a road bike from scratch on YouTube. I agree with you. You guys will see. In a couple of days for the car repairs. Thank you very much. I might need the money. Thank you for not using a blowtorch. Yeah, a blowtorch is not something I own or intend on. I don't want to ever use one because they are kind of still scary to me. And those circular saws, I don't ever want to use them because they terrify me. Really, they do terrify me. But I've spent hours, I'm talking hours of my days underneath that car with a small handsaw just trying to saw through a bolt. Like, I'm really trying. This isn't just flash in the pan. I'm really trying. When I get this reciprocating saw and I put the new exhaust on, you guys are going to be like, wow, Nilesy, that was actually really easy. And I'll be like, shit, yeah, I told you. I'll see if I can put a YouTube video on, but I don't know. I'll see if I can record it with my phone. Because when that saw comes, it should be problem solved. Anyway, back to Gollum. I suppose. Circular saws are very useful, but very scary. Yeah, no, I know. I know that I would fuck something up. Because I recognize that I am very clumsy, right? I am a very clumsy person. I don't know why I am, but things always tend to go wrong for me. It's kind of annoying to like, oh, you son of a gun, wrong. It's kind of annoying to live this way, but I know that it's true. In that I have a lot of stories that are as a result of being clumsy or something just going wrong. And I know that I don't want a story like that involving a circular saw. Go! Right, I think we're here. He walked off the edge.
Slow down.
There. God damn it.
Or is it? What is it?
What's the volume? What's happened to the sound?
We need the Elvish word.
I can't hear it either.
Elvish word for deer. We can ask the elves later. Perhaps we seize the mountains from up here.
I can't hear it either. What's going on? Is he saying something? Orcs. The subs weren't working. Yo! 2099270, thanks for the prime.
2,270 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Right, catch you later, Greg. Hopefully the sound kicks back in now. Okay, it has, but the camera is broken. Oh wait, are they talking about me? I think this sound's still fucked. I'm gonna have to restart it. This will be the best escape scene yet. Well, we'll see. Let me have some bloody peanuts.
Anyone found him? Find the Gollum!
One got away, put a bolt in his belly when he ran up a tree.
Beastman, go hunt him down!
The sorcerer sent us to find Gollum.
And now I send you to kill that elf! Now!
They're attacking Mirkwood to find me?
Come on, maggot.
Seems unlikely. Oh no.
Short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight into Elfland.
The sound still sounds horrible.
To the mountains. That's what the Candleman
I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
and left.
Wow!
Rathardax just resubscribed for 90.
You own a house?
I am happy to announce that I now own a house. Just waiting for the previous owner to get out.
Bullshit!
Ha! Not so far.
The sound is fucked, guys, and I don't know how to fix it. Lothar, that's incredible. I wish I owned a house. I keep thinking about people who own houses, and I'm like, how did they do it? You know? It sounds fine to me. There's something wrong with it. You know, like, you're driving past all these amazing houses, and you're like, wow, how did they do it? You know? Does everyone just own a business?
One got away, put a bolt in his belly when he ran up a tree.
Beastman, go hunt him down.
Why is there a person in the house if you own it? Good point. A hype train is close, guys. If you sub, gift, or use bits, then you will start a hype train. If you would like to.
I should have led you with more. Come on, maggot.
You. Let's have a little talk.
Hey, Noble, thank you very much. There's your hype train, guys. My audio just kicked back in. Maybe it was me. Noble's audio kicked it back in for me. Remember when we used to have fun with Monopoly? Donate 100 bits to help let Nazi get the game right. Yeah, guys, there's a hype train going right now, so if you sub, or if you gift subs, or if you use bits, or you sub with Prime, you'll get an emote for your account that lasts forever. You don't have to resub for it, and you can use it on all the other chats.
One got away, put a bolt in his belly.
And you'd help me get to 300 subs. Getting to 300 subs is like a financial breath of relief.
Now I send you to kill that elf. Now.
I should have led you with more wood. Come on, maggot.
Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight to Elfland.
Find the Gollum and
Who's there?
That's what the Candleman ordered.
Hey, Psychotic, thank you very much.
We're going back to the mines. Yeah. Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one. Find the Gollum, dead or alive, but find him.
Butterfly Ghost cheered X100. There once was a man named Sprocket who went up to space in a rocket. The rocket went bang, his balls went clank, and his dick ended up in his pocket.
Come on now, BFG. Come on now, mate.
Or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine. Where's your Gollum freak? You heard me. Where is the freak?
Right in front of me.
Come on, mate.
Waste of time. The demons never talk.
Where the hell am I meant to go?
No sign from Malhooksby. The more elves are coming. How many? Can't tell. We barely saw
The whole
one.
cartel's coming.
They're in the trees. Borg climbed one, and the elves shot him down. Vanished. We retreat. Not without the freak. Are you deaf? Elves are coming. Somebody find me that Gollum already.
Find me that Gollum.
Trees. Look at all that blood. Shame. We don't serve you or some man from Gondor. We obey the Nazgul. And who commands the Nazgul? Logbers. And who did Logbers send? Me. Search everywhere.
I mean, I hope that they are just leaving the house, though, Lothar, that you don't have to do any of that malarkey. Fuck this fucking game, man. Please don't... Please put me back in the tree. Okay, good. Thank God. There's no way that actually hit, though. Like, that was out of my reach. No, not yet, BFG. BFG, where's my... Speaking of narcos, where's my Havana cigars? I thought we agreed you were sending me a box of Havanas. A box of Cuban cigars.
Their blood is so clean. Look at all that blood.
Wait, it wants me to go up there.
Finally, mates. Very smart.
Oh, it's this way. Is it? This is me going backwards, surely. Like, it tells me to go up here and then it just doesn't give me any further direction. Oh, it's over there. It was there then. It just allowed me to go backwards for some strange reason. Don't worry, guys. I think we're nearly done with chapter 9. I feel we're nearly done. I think we escaped. Oh! We just got an achievement. Feels like we're done with this chapter.
They're all dead.
Ah! Chapter 10!
My precious, listen.
One chapter left.
How did they get here? How did they get through the haze, we wonders? The blind one. They must have found her on the other side. The ruins in the mountains must find the riddle master.
Ugh. Which way? Gollum vision, please help me. Oh, you can go in the water, can he? I keep forgetting that. I missed the whole chapter, you did? And actually, maybe the best chapter of all of them. Is there something under the water? Caught a fish. Gollum, don't you drown, don't you drown.
Terrible sounds with it. We better keep it.
Okay, over here. Why is he singing underwater? Very, very good point. There's a collectible down there, but I don't care. Maybe it was the fish.
Up here.
Aye, okay. Man, what game are we going to play after Gollum's done? Just stick Gollum on again.
I think that was the last of them.
Let us be certain.
Cautious, my precious. Elves, orcs, avoid them all.
Any sign of Gollum?
I don't see any traps. Hard to spot between all the orcs.
They're looking for us.
Stay on your toes. I can hear more of them coming from the...
Ugh. More stealthing.
Where's Lalith?
I don't know. She went back for Lana.
Oh, my necromancer died. My hardcore necromancer died. Like after I was done streaming, I played it for like 5 minutes and then I died. I couldn't believe it. I can swim.
We've lost him, I believe.
You guys can't climb. You wish. No fielding, yeah. Poor guy. Okay, we get it. Do a lot of jumping. This has got to be one of the final jumping escapes of the game. Does he have combat moves? He strangles. That's about it.
He'll turn up.
Oh. My god, I can feel the end of the game. It's coming. Okay. Don't mess this up now. Hooray! Sorry, my phone just beeped. Well, I've been using the... I'm back on the barb. The barb's been actually kicking ass. I got, like, a new build. Because I was using, like, a rend barb build, but I wasn't making... I was just making it myself. It's like I used an actual suggested build from Icy Veins, and it's been doing pretty well. It's been less annoying than my build was. I've actually... Ah! Oh, God. I've actually been managing to not be garbage. Googler. That's right. I think I've come to a decision regarding the trivia book. I think the best thing to do would be to have all the quizzes together. Like, not like the questions together, but like, quiz number 1! This quiz was run on this date, and here's all the questions. So that, like, you could sit down and do a quiz. You know, as like a little session, and then go at the back, get your answers, and then do another one a different day. I think that would be the most fun. Collectible? Nut!
Squirrel food. Let's keep it for bad times.
Collectible nut. The whole game is a stealth game? Yeah, kinda. There's no way I can make that. So we have to go higher, surely. Ah, yeah. See those generic elves shouting in the background? Ah! Over there. No, that's where I just came from. Over there. Gosh. Holy smokes. Can't believe I made that. We're out! Wait. Is that mushrooms?
Lalith, be quiet.
They kill each other. Yes. Throw a stone, distract them.
Drop your weapon, alright? Let's talk this out.
You first.
She was really mean to me.
Which one of them?
That's your last arrow, and there are many more of us behind me.
I'm gonna hit him on the head.
What? What?
Because he was worse. Now I'm gonna hit her with one.
I cannot help you. Go!
Can't trust the elves. There's no other way.
Which way?
Go!
Okay, I'm going.
Leave him alone.
Okay, bye.
Be quiet.
It's so crazy that they still can't use the names, like, of the elves. No, why call him, you piece of garbage? Yes. Fucking camera garbage, man. Fucking so angry. Stay up this time. Gollum, are you really even trying to escape? You're taking the piss. I can't. What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? How am I still alive? Oh my god! Ow! Who is this masked man? Bye! I can't believe that. Hell of a jump there.
We lost them.
Hell of a jump.
Almost there.
Oh my god, we're almost there. This is the end. Do you think I should kill that blind elf if I get the option again, guys? I say yes. No killing. I think Gollum would kill. Yeah, Desperate Sprint did pay off there.
The ruin.
Ow.
There are fires. Candleman and his horse. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside.
Smeagol was saved, but we'd be doing a Gollum playthrough.
Riddlemaster must let us leave. But what if he doesn't? Then we will not be very friendly.
Okay. We have to be... I'd say we're 40 minutes out of the end. That's my guess. Cut all the corners.
Garden.
Has anyone seen the new Spider-Man yet, by the way? I haven't seen it. Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Let me handle the report.
Throttle him. Goodbye, orc. Hook.
Hooksy's good for fishing.
I found a collectible. I didn't want that. I wanted to get out. Really, BFG? That's crazy. It's a great movie. Okay, it's not that way.
Was that the last one? How do I know? Keep looking.
Just kill all these orcs, man. What? It didn't give me the fucking... Oh, has it got a helmet on? For some reason, I can't strangle him when he's wearing that hat-only helmet. The orc's talking to himself. Yeah.
Was that the last
It gets
one?
very lonely out there as an orc, you know.
How do I know? Keep looking.
Stuck in here. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right.
They're killing spiders.
Oh no, the spiders are dying.
Going up. Up is good.
Going up, huh? I can't go up there.
Vanished. Of course.
France? He's went to France. Gollum's went to France. Die. Help me. There's nothing even over here. Stupid orcs.
Clever little man.
Go fix your light, dude.
See where this goes, eh?
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Wait, he's got a helmet on. We got him. Who would win, 20 orcs or 1 golem? I would put my money on the orcs in that situation.
Getting closer.
He's got a helmet on. I don't think I can kill him.
Hey.
Shit. Okay,
Over
I tried.
here! I've got him! What?
What? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was an idiot there.
No! Don't you like it? Left or right?
Like maggots in a bowl.
Send him over there.
And his troops.
Curse it.
Hunt some dwarf, no beard. That was the order. No word
Hunt
about elves.
some dwarf, no beard.
What are we even here
What?
for?
Oh, it's me.
Some cursed elf thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbag said.
He already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
Orbag's a fool. Let's
Wait, who's the
try
elf
this
that he
way.
caught? Sounds like a little bit of lore there. I don't really know who that is. Must be this way, right? Keep going, keep going. Game's nearly finished. Huh? Oh no.
He's gone.
Gonna strangle him. Fuck. Fucking hell! Why did he didn't move? He just stood there. And sometimes he doesn't even crouch. Okay. That's you done, mate. Okay, no more failures. No more failures. Fucking keep walking. The arc, yeah, that bit where I was trying to run past that arc was so horrible. This guy's wearing a big helmet, so I don't think I can kill him. Right, off you pop, back on your route. Okay, another quick save, that's good.
Almost there.
West Virginia.
Our orders, and that's what it said.
Please stop telling me things I already know.
Candleman.
Some news for you then. We're leaving. Got too many men to these cursed woods. Who's that? And we're not even
shit.
looking for that freak. The one we came in for.
How's he following me when I'm in the grass? Is this guy serious? Is this guy fucking serious?
Orders are
Fuck it.
orders. And that's what you say.
Please.
You stay there.
Idiots. Huh? Throw it at him. That guy's just watching. Literally an inch, like a couple of meters in front of his face. Let me just hit this box of metal. Yeah, shame. Waste of a good rock. And yet there is more.
Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
Anyone else feel the desire to leave?
I do. I want to leave. Up you get, Gollum. Oh, cutscene.
My lord.
After all of that? Are you serious?
It seems that fate is on my side today.
We knows how to open the gate.
Why's he got that jaunty look?
Go on then. Help her. Open the gate, and you both live.
You heard him. He'll let us live, so let's not test his patience.
Don't trust him as soon as we opens the gate. Shh.
Find some water.
Not the water shit again.
Well, give us time. Elf gates are fickle. Is this a friendly door?
No. No, this one can be very unkind.
No, not water again.
This stone must have fallen off.
I knew something felt wrong. Can you put it back?
Can I put it back?
What is he doing?
The stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which? There's more holes than stones.
God damn it. I don't want to go and get the water. Maybe I can do it without getting the water.
Say if we find that miraculous source, then what? How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all. Starting with you, I hope.
Found water?
So? What about it?
Don't talk. Just think. Remember the door to Gwendel's chambers? This one is quite similar. We need a secret word to open it. And here is where my wisdom ends. Gwendel must have changed it.
We knows we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now. The tree where Mel and Riddlemaster met. The picture they carved into the bark.
Dear. Of course. Did I not think of that? Let me try.
I remembered that it was a deer. That's no deer.
The left one. That could be a tree. No deer. Left. That doesn't look like anything.
Oh, that's right.
Let's keep trying then. What side should I change?
Right.
Try right.
That's a deer?
Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe the stars are in the wrong places.
It's that one there. It's missing a stone.
Wait. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Eight of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
Oh, I've just got the stone in the wrong bit. Look, hold on. Put it down here. Yeah, that's a deer. That is a deer. Get up.
Stars must be wrong still.
What? Oh. I see. We need one more stone.
Leave it as it is.
It's on the right there. I don't see any stones though.
Hey.
Well, I don't see any stones. Hay's for horses. I don't have any gemstones. Is there any other gemstones I can take off of the wall? All BFG does is sit there, wait for me to say a word that sounds like an emote that she has, so that she can use the emote. That's all it is. And what of it? I think we're due for a BTTV emote culling.
Those stars can't be right. No, right. No, dear. Left, left.
I mean, that's not it here. How am I switching them? She's switching them. I'm talking to her telepathically or something. No, that's a tree.
Left again. Now it looks like a leaf.
Oh yeah, what to do?
Right, I think.
I still see that's it.
Try right. The left one. Left. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe one of the stars is in the wrong place.
Okay. It's got to be that one at the top, right? Of course.
Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
8 of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
Wait, it's fucking reverted it back! Where is the stone? I don't think it's in the wall. Where is it? Sorry. Take gemstone. It's not there.
Stars must be wrong still. No, right. No, dear. Left, left. Leave it as it is.
Where is the stone? Take gemstone, take gemstone, take gemstone.
Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
It's actually bugged. I can't... What? It's actually bugged.
Hey, back off.
I don't know what to do. Restart level.
The ruin.
Let me just Google something. I'm going to Google if there's any no clip. I mean, there is cheat engine for it. But don't Steam ban for cheats?
There are fires.
Shut up, Gollum.
And his orcs. To the gate.
Absolute prick. This is going to take another 30 minutes.
Riddlemaster must let us leave. But what if he doesn't? Then we will not be very friendly.
Good God.
Orcs is ahead.
I bow to the captain. Was that the last one? How do I know? Keep looking.
Picking spiders. Going up. Up is good.
I don't need to go up. Oh, that's right. This guy goes that way.
What's wrong?
How did he see me?
Look what I found.
How has it put me back here? I mean... Fuck you, orcs.
Who do we have here?
Fuck me. I know the door. The door issue is... Oh, wait, dude. orcs.
No, keep looking.
The door needed to be like on the right up a bit, but I couldn't. There was no stone. The stone bugged, and there was no stone to put on the wall, so I couldn't fix it.
You saw something. Was that the last one? Gone. How do I know? Keep looking.
Going up. Up is good.
What are you waiting for? Back to work.
Stone locations. There was only one stone from what I could tell.
See where this goes, eh?
What is it?
Fucking orcs. I hate orcs. I fucking hate orcs, man.
Going up. Up is good.
My blood pressure is going up.
See where this goes, eh?
Literal dope of the year.
Getting closer.
What? I think I saw something. Yeah, stop!
Fine, you got me that time. But Pang, I think you're looking at stone locations. That was a magical stone. Like, there's stones all over the place, but that was like a special magic stone.
Right.
See, look, there's two stones right there.
Like maggots in a bowl. You think you saw something? Should have gone with Mohawk and his troops. Hunt war, no beer, that was the order. No word about elves. What are we even here for?
Some cursed elf thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbag said.
He already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
Orbag's a fool. Let's try this way.
We're getting through it fast, though. Oops.
What are you waiting for? Back to work!
Yeah, definitely tell me, Pang, if it happens again. But that stone was stuck. Like, it said it was in the door, but I couldn't remove it. I miss Twitch Sings. Don't you guys miss Twitch Sings? That was fun, wasn't it?
What?
Not that I'm in any way a good singer.
No,
It was just fun.
like it? Hey, what's that noise? What an ugly one.
No, I don't think so. Pang.
Orders are orders, and that's what it says.
Please stop telling me things I already know.
Some news for you. Did you see that? We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that freak. The one we came here for.
Of course, leave if you must. But there's one question that keeps haunting me.
Turn around.
Perhaps before
How
you
could
go,
you lose
I
it?
can help you with
What?
it. Where does the sun go up?
What do I care? We are brutes. We don't need the sun to show us the way.
Alright, thank God.
Anyone else feel the desire to leave?
Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
Candleman.
And?
Still nothing.
Candleman.
Word, she says.
Let's hoist the Lord's banner on every pinnacle.
Skip.
Go on then. Help her.
Stone.
Open the gate, and you both live.
This stone must have fallen off.
What is he doing?
There's
Attach.
a couple of stones missing on the gate.
Seems like Gwendol hasn't left the castle in a while. Can you find them anywhere?
A couple of stones, he said. I could only see one stone.
Then what? How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all. Starting with you, I hope.
Hello? Wait, I need to speak to her first? Gosh. Fucking hell!
This stone must have
Why
fallen
would they
off.
give you a...
Can you put it back?
Just...
You heard him. He'll let us live, so let's not test...
Don't trust.
What?
What is he doing?
The stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which? There's
Down.
more holes than stones.
They must be near the end.
Say if we find that miraculous source, then what? How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all. Starting with you, I hope.
Grabbing T will check stuckness.
Phones.
We need a...
We
How do you let me try? Tell me
Okay.
what you see.
Switch to the
Try
right.
That doesn't look like anything.
Let's keep trying.
Nothing
then.
changed.
What side should I change?
Right.
No, right. No, dear. Right side again. Now it looks like a leaf. The left one.
Is this a joke?
Wait. Leave it as it is. 1 second. Wait.
I can't get out of the fucking menu. This button I'm clicking says leave.
1 second. That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars. Did you put
Jesus
them back?
Christ.
Not yet.
We'll do that.
Now I've got a mouse pointer? What the fuck is going on? Why do I now have a mouse pointer? Q?
That looks nothing like a
The
deer.
missing stars. Did you put them back?
Not yet.
We'll do that.
I'm not restarting that chapter again. If this doesn't work, I'm done with this game.
That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars, did you put them back?
Not yet.
Well, do that.
Raging. It's not working. Pang! Where's the other fucking stones? Wait, is it in that bird nest? You broke it.
That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars, did you put them back?
Not yet.
Well, do that.
Okay, I think I got one. Fuck my goddamn life.
That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars, did you put them back?
Not yet.
Well, do that.
I have to go up there.
Here's another stone.
Maybe that's all we need.
The other stone is missing though. Oh, no, never mind. Putting the other gemstone in there bugged it, and now it works. But I don't think it's going to show. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, where did the gemstones go? Pang, where did the gemstones go? Because I think that I need to actually just put them there. In the right places. I think one goes there. I think there. I think it's those two. But I can't talk to the woman again. This doesn't activate. Change keybind for Q. Hey, that's smart. I'll try that. On the left-hand side of the gate, a gemstone must be placed in the rightmost slot to illuminate. Fucking what? Okay, that one. Right. Just a confusing way of telling me what to do there, but that's fine. I get it. Right. On the right side, the second gemstone must be slotted into the available slot on the right. That one? This is not going to work. Run. Maybe if I talk.
There's only one traitor here. Or
maybe this will
didn't
reset
you take an oath to serve the Great Eye?
Alright, be safe, Lothar. Guys. Yeah, go ahead, Pang, just in case I've not got on the right one. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I've got them in the right places. Hitting every button.
Pretty Patrick Lunchtime just resubscribed for 57 months. Who knew 57 months ago I'd be sitting at home watching Nilesy play and finish one of the worst LOTR games known to man.
Thank you very much, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick, for the resub. Thank you, Patrick, for the resub. One of the worst games known to man, mate.
What are you waiting for?
Funny you should ask. Funny you should fucking ask.
What? What?
Here's another stone.
Maybe that's all we need.
Hmm.
GOLLUM.
Guys, this means I need to do this again. I need to start this level again for the 3rd time. No, you can't, unknown.
The ruins. We've made it.
There won't be an endorphin rush final. There won't be. Not at all.
Candleman and his orcs. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside. Riddlemaster must let us leave. But what if he doesn't? Then we will not be very friendly.
I know this place like the back of my goddamn hand.
Was that the last one?
They're killing spiders.
How do I know? Keep looking.
Going up. Up is good. See where this goes, eh?
No! Wait.
Getting closer. Ha!
Not so.
Alright, dude.
Going up. Up is good.
Wait.
You fucking orcs!
Going up. Up is good. See where this goes, eh?
I hate you fucking orcs. Dear God in heaven above.
You saw something? What's wrong?
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
I see.
Why? What? There's a fucking ladder here? What's this? What the heck? What? What is happening? Can't see anything because there's absolutely no. Fuck this fucking.
We're going back.
Just calm down.
Getting closer.
What? Left or right?
Like maggots in a bowl. Should have gone with Mohawk
Missed it.
and his troops. Hunt some dwarf. No beard. That was the order. No word about elves. What are we even here for? Some cursed elf thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbag said. He already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
Orbag's a fool. Let's try this way.
I ate them!
Over here! I've got him!
Fuck me, man.
There we go.
Right, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'll do it properly. Right? Fine. We're here for you, thank you. It's just a ludicrous path that he takes. It's just terrible fucking design.
Everyone back! What?
Almost there.
many things I already know.
Some news for you then. We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods.
What are you waiting
And
for?
we're not even looking for that freak. The one we came here for.
Of course. Leave, if you must.
Oh, yes.
But there's one question that was haunting me recently. Perhaps, before you go, you can help me with it.
What?
Where does this... Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
Anyone else feel the desire to leave?
Seems fair. Last time I skipped the cutscene, it broke, so I have to watch the cutscene again.
My lord.
It seems that fate is on my side today.
Such a gorgeous day outside as well, to be sitting in here playing this. Just tidying my desk up.
We knows how to open the gate.
Go on then. Help her. Open the gate, and you both live.
You heard him. He'll let us live, so let's not test his patience.
Don't trust him as soon as we opens the gate. Shh.
Which has been my favourite bug so far.
Well?
Give us time.
None of them.
Gates are fickle. Is this a friendly door?
No. No, this one can be very unkind.
I'm gonna try and do it. I'm trying to do it in the order that I think it wants me to do it. Not in the order that, you know, a normal person would do, just like what they expect.
As you always say, we must have faith.
Oh, the death in the cutscene was good. That's true, that was funny.
Starting with you, I hope.
Found water.
So? What about it?
Don't talk. Just think. Remember the door to Grendel's chambers? This one is quite similar. We need a secret word to open it.
This part has broken me.
Here is where my wisdom ends. Grendel must have changed it.
We knows we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now. The tree where Mel and Riddlemaster met. The picture they carved into the bark.
Dear. Of course. Did I not think of that? Let me try. Tell me what you see.
The left one. That could be a tree. No deer.
Thank God it's moving.
Left. That doesn't look like anything.
Let's keep trying then. What side should I change?
Try right. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe the stars are in the wrong places.
Mm-hmm. Leave.
Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
8 of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent
Throwing a
years
rock at that
creating
nest is
No
quite
surprise, given how long it takes you
cheeky.
to open your own doors.
This stone must have fallen off.
I knew something felt wrong. Can you put it back?
Here's another stone.
Maybe that's all we need.
What does he do? The stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which? This might be
This
it.
sounds like we're getting somewhere.
Thank fucking
Are we
God.
done?
Just one more little thing.
Hurry up, then.
What? Yeah, the candle. Yeah.
This might be it.
Let's try. Come over here. Ready?
Yes.
Stay close to me and cover your eyes. Karandil.
That puzzle didn't take long at all. It took literally an hour. Well, they can just say it now. Curandio. Huh? Just say it.
Nasty elvish curse. We're blinded. It burns. I can't see.
Maybe I can be your eyes. Describe beautiful gardens to you.
Not the time for jests, is
You
it?
can see
We'll
fine.
find another way soon.
Stay away from me.
Spiegel never meant to hurt her. Nil must believe me.
Stay back.
Is it lost? It used to be stairs here, eh? Where could they possibly be?
Fine. I need your eyes. But touch me again and I swear I shall blind you forever.
Please forgive Spiegel. He was scared. The powerful elf had frightened him.
Let's open that door.
Right. Any climby bits? It's down here.
This one's shut. Also shut.
Imagine that.
Fucking A. Why? Why give them things and it's just like they're shut? Yikes. Oh god. Save the best for last. It better not be Rorschach.
Candleman find her.
It was your bird who found me.
Bird found us too.
Kill the bird. If we get the option to kill the bird, it's happening. Yep.
Chamber's jammed.
They forced me to open the breach for them. The sorcerer saw a lot more through that animal's eyes than just you or me. He knows about the source. We need to get there before he does. I must find Grendel.
Yeah. Remember when we used to play poker on this channel? Real games.
That sounds promising.
Spiegel can lead her, but the elves must.
It's one of the things I'm looking forward to learning to drive. I can go and participate in poker games at Fountain Park in Edinburgh.
Swear it.
Yes, I swear. The sooner you're gone, the better. Come on. There are lots of stairs to climb.
Cutscene. Okay. No, I will. That's what I intend to. Forgotten, Trav. It's only 6.5 hours, 7 hours, which is about how long a train takes. After all the getting there and waiting and all that. Okay, I need to jump around this room.
Crossing a long bridge now. Careful there. Bridge is damaged.
Final test, August 10th. I hope I pass. Gollum.
shouldn't stay here.
You're right.
Please tell me I can push her off.
Stay close to me.
Oh,
You're
nearly.
safe now.
Thank you.
Seven hours of Bristol traffic when you get there. I'll just park up and walk.
Gwenda?
No riddle master.
These must be the Queen's chambers, if the smell doesn't deceive me.
Elf must wait. Spiegel will help.
And be my eyes, yes. I already know how that ends.
Other side is full of haze. And floating things.
Oh.
Floating like clouds.
Is that another riddle? Where are you?
Okay. Ah. Okay, I'm over. Says I need to be up there though. Quick, there's a horse. BFG, spam the horse emote before I remove it today. Alright.
Someone's here.
Hello.
Mel.
Elves, man.
It blinded me.
I'd like to. Chav, yeah. I was on Bryony's Dream podcast. It was fun. You should check that one out. Bryony and Kirsty.
He's with us.
Very good, Gigi.
Or so I hope. Elliot anem hiritjen, arfen fen Eliatha, iden ad legitan.
Enya. So he will help us.
Ugh. Gollum.
We'll be good to them if they keep promises to us, but we must make haste now.
The enemy has sent a sorcerer.
I saw them through the haze when they crossed. And I saw you.
I knew I heard your voice.
What does a sorcerer want?
Bye.
All I know is he must never touch the source.
My strength is dwindling. I fear the well is lost to me now. It will need all I have left, and all of your strength too. Mel, this will not be easy.
They are coming.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Let me guide you.
Follow them. What? The lines say to go this way, though. Get
We
off!
must enter the haze now. Don't let the shadows into your heart.
Or so I hope.
God, I have to do this
Elliot
dialogue
anem
again.
hiritjen, arfen fen Eliatha, iden ad legitan.
Enya. So he will help us.
We'll be good to them if they keep promises to us, but we must make haste now.
The enemy has sent a sorcerer.
I saw them through the haze when they crossed. And I saw you.
I knew I heard your voice.
What does a sorcerer want?
All I know is he must never touch the source.
My strength is dwindling. I fear the well is lost to me now.
Yeah.
It will need all I have left, and all of your strength too. Mel, This will not be easy.
Please let us
Are you
leave.
sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Let me guide you.
I'll guide you. It's this way. So, anyone seeing good movies lately?
Now, don't let the shadows into your heart. What about your friend?
Smeagol.
Go see it then. Go for it.
Let me seal the door. This should give us some time. Come, walk beside me. The haze is spreading, my love. And all it touches is forever changed.
It didn't change you much. You still wear my ring.
I do. Your strange companion. Can he be trusted?
We need him. I won't be much help to you without him.
Ah, there he is.
I haven't seen the D&D movie yet.
Smeagol just went to look out for dangers.
Here we are.
Wait, you hadn't seen The Thing before?
Don't get too close to the well.
That's crazy that you hadn't seen the Thing.
What's happening here?
The entire hall is screaming.
Great movie.
It's being torn apart. Above the well, the blazing orb fueled by wind and water. That is the source of the haze.
The MacGuffin?
What's our plan?
Destroy the source.
No. I fear the haze is all that holds this hall together. But if we could somehow reach the well, we could try to heal it.
But the elf said, don't go near the well.
There are 2 wind towers that feed the haze with air and music. See those openings left and right? If we manage to close off both towers, we might calm the haze just enough. It will not be easy, though.
We promise to help the elves if they help us in return.
I don't know.
I haven't seen the black
There's
and
no
white, but I
time
imagine
for
it's
doubts now.
not
I
good.
can't go, you
The
know
80s
that.
one's the best.
I will stay at the source. Calm it as long
The
as I
80s one's the
can.
best.
You two divide the tasks and close off the towers.
Right. Jump around, I get it.
Then. I will take the left tower. Your friend can take the right.
Fine.
Can he climb?
Like a spider. Follow the song of the wind, Smeagol, until you reach the highest chamber. There is a large wind gate there. Close it to silence the song.
Up to the top. Close the wind gate.
Watch your step. The haze has eaten away
No.
much of the towers.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking hell, are you joking, Smeagol? You prick. Thank God.
Be careful.
We will.
I will.
Come on, I can feel the end in sight.
It's dangerous, the elf said, to heal the soul.
Ah!
It's dangerous, the elf said, to heal the source. How dangerous? Elves know best what they're doing. Mel shouldn't stay with the unfriendly wraiths from the woods. Mel shouldn't stay with the unfriendly elf. Perhaps she will leave with us.
So there's a climby bit there, but I don't know if I can reach it. Oh, I can reach that. Why would you not grab the vine? You fucking guy.
The wraiths from the woods.
Oh, dudes. I'm losing the plot.
The wraiths from the woods.
Whatever, dude. Why is he not grabbing on? I'm gonna start crying.
The wraiths from the woods.
Right, forget it then. I'll go over here. Oh.
Nasty, nasty. No. No.
Smeagol, I'm sorry. I was listening for Gwendole's voice. What's wrong?
Don't trust him.
Mel shouldn't trust the Riddle Master.
I should. I can still feel your cold hands on my neck. Don't tell me who to trust.
Lol.
We don't trust the other elf, do we? Of course not. All elves are false. Not Mel. Mel forgives us, yes. Mel sees that Smeagol is good now. That elf doesn't see anything at all.
Wow. Gollum saying that because she's blind. Not very nice. I didn't do that, BFG. I don't think I had a choice. I think I just did it automatically. Bro. Am I missing something here? Ah. Oh, that's another one that's going BFG. Yep. Thank you for that. Gonna have a good look through all the emotes tonight.
Good, good.
No, going up a ladder. Do I need to go back down now? What do I need to do now? Yeah. I'm up here now. I know that's not what to do, so why did I do it? I think I do need to go back. I don't know why it's telling me to go over there.
Very good, Smeagol. Yes, help the elves. And now they must let us go. Will Mel come with us, my precious? Not her, not anyone. Elves can keep their useless rings as long as we have ours. But Mel needs us to be her eyes. The blind one has her elf friend now. And Smeagol, he will be alone. Alone forever. Unless he finds the precious.
We hates the precious.
Never. Precious only ever made us lonely. And how long until the Dark Lord finds us, eh? How long after he finds our ring? We must find it. Find it before he does. And hide it forever. Never use it. And never kill for the precious ever again. We must go back. We never wants it back. We hates it. We hates it. Mel will keep us safe now. If
How could Doctorage? That's another one that can go. Thanks. Keep giving me more of these.
We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now. If only the nasty elf was gone.
Okay, what the hell is that emote? That is getting removed. Don't die.
Why is Gwendol still gone? He should have been back by now.
I don't fucking know.
Perhaps he fell. Yes, perhaps.
Go look for him.
Oh, for
Find the nice elf. Yes, at once.
Hurry. I don't know how much longer I can take his source.
Ugh. Do everything. Oh, the swing set, that can go. Thanks for helping, guys.
Phew. Go left? Not sure.
Yeah, it'll be left, because there's enemies left. Whoops. What, exclamation mark BTTV, does that have them all, or? What? That's a weird link from Nightbot. It used to give all the emotes. Why has that changed? God, they're really slowing down this ending, eh? Oh. Yeah, that one can go. That one can go. The accordion can go. Eggs can go. Oh yeah, eggs is gone. Big time. No, that one can stay. I like that one. Pet Gollum can go. Fuck! You're out? Okay, nice. I'm gonna strangle that bird then.
Found the elf.
Thanks, Sparky.
Take the stairs.
There are no stairs.
Exactly. I can't move it. How is Mel?
The wind is still humming. The elf didn't shut the gate.
No. Good thing you came. It looks like Mel was right to trust you. Let me help you get up there. At least that I can do. Watch.
Ah, you could have told me to get on them
Do
first.
not trust your step, or you will end up like me.
The elf
Smeagol.
will stay here.
I will try to heal it, but it may take
I don't
more
like
time than
Gollum.
we have. Good luck.
Gollum's just being a little rat. I wish I'd played the Smeagol now. Don't know why I made them do all these funny stuff. Ah, come on. Oh! Okay, that's nice.
There you are. And again it's Smeagol who helps, not that other elf.
There's a hole in it. Thank gosh.
I wish. Eh? What do we wish, my love? I wish that Gwendolen was gone. Then we could be Mel's eyes again, and she would drive off wraiths and evil men who want to hurt us.
Ring will protect us, Mel will protect us. Ring, because I think he might try and kill the guy if I don't.
Smeagol can drive evil men off himself when he holds the precious again. Just think what we could do. Yes, just think.
Make everyone be friendly. Yeah.
Could make us so many friends. As many as Smeagol likes, and they all must praise him and give him presents. Dark Lord has many friends too, hasn't he? That's all he wants for you, my love. All we ever wanted. That's why we needs to escape.
Okay.
Gimbal, find them.
Not these guys again. Please, no. The hair looks so bad.
Scared little orc, hmm? But this is our riddle master.
Kill the orc. Betray the elf. Kill the orc.
Time for our little game, my love. He would take Mel and go into the dangerous well with her. Smeagol won't kill him. No, of course not. Good Smeagol, just throw a little stone. Then Mel can be our friend forever. Friend? When has Smeagol ever been any good for his so-called friends? Smeagol always helps.
Frail man.
Remember the frail man? Went up into the light, all because of Smeagol. He wanted his death to count for something. And it didn't count for a thing. Smeagol is good now.
Bird betrayed us. Well, yeah, how did we help Mel? We didn't really.
And what about his precious Mel? We helped her. We was her eyes. Was that before or after Smeagol tried to break her neck? Remind us, because we forgot. No, the precious made us do it. Yes, we heard that one before, hasn't we? Doesn't matter. Precious can't protect us anymore. Be quiet. We hates it forever. Be quiet.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
Oh, now he can strangle someone with a helmet on. Interesting. The entire game teaches us that we can't do that, but now he's doing it. What? Thoughtless. Just take the helmet off if you want to make this point.
Elves will let us leave now.
Nimdach, Uboshi.
Yeah, oxes.
Go. Warn Mel. I will follow as fast as I can. What are you waiting for?
I'm trying.
Elves better keep their promise. Better.
Please let this be the end.
All dead.
Why is it not saying like what it means in English for us? This is crazy. No idea what he's saying. No, what did he say, Gollum? Can you tell us?
Where is Gwendol?
Elf is on its way.
Iglerio Eroden.
Candleman is calling the dark.
What is this angle?
And we don't want him to come. No, we don't.
What is?
Stay here.
What are you doing?
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol. I hope you're right about this.
Idiot. You idiot, Smeagol. You can do nothing right. No, yes. This is the end, I think. This must be the final bit.
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
Ugh.
Don't disturb me. Deal with it.
Thought you
Right, yeah, start it.
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol. I hope you're right about this.
Oh! Oh, you son of a gun.
Don't disturb me. Deal with it.
Nice shots. What did I throw a stone at it? What did I do? What did I do? Fucking what? That was the highest I could get, wasn't it?
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
Ah.
Don't disturb me. Deal with it. Intruder. Ashgathai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil Usai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil
He
Usai.
hates casuals as well.
Dogbat Kultenai.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol. I hope you're right about this.
Don't disturb
Oh.
me. Deal with it. Ashgathai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil Usai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil Usai. Dogbat Kultenai.
There is a platform over there.
Und Tu Gilnari.
Fucking what? Oh wow. Cutscene? My bird. Why are they not showing the eye? That's what they want to show, right? Like...
You're too late. Now there's only one question left to answer.
Do they really not get the rights to show the eye?
Does the sun go up?
Where does he linger? What does a storm illume with glistening rage?
The night.
Huh? Hardy, hardy, hard. Go! Smeagol Cruise. Defeat the Candleman.
What have you done?
Then you go strangle him.
There you are.
Not me.
You know what they will do to you in the houses of lamentation. First, they'll impale you, then carve you like a suckling pig and serve.
You fool, you utter fool! What have you done? Where are you?
Well...
There you are.
Maybe if I finish this fast, I can go see Spider-Man tonight.
To you in the houses of lamentation.
No fucking A, Nilesy! God damn you fool! Stop reading the chat.
You fool, you utter fool! What have you done?
There you are.
Right, jump this
You know
time.
what they will do to you in the houses of lamentation. First, they'll impale you. I am going to start crying.
You fool, you utter fool! What have you done?
There you are. You know what they will do to you in the houses of lamentation. First, they'll impale you, then carve you like a suckling pig and serve you as your own last meal.
What?
And when you're nothing more than a shivering heap of flesh, they will throw you to his feet. And with the last remnant of consciousness, you will realize that your real torment has just begun. Very well. I'm calm now. See? I have no bolts left.
Why would he tell me
It
that?
wasn't your fault. I was angry. Let us talk.
Oh. Throttle incoming? fucking bird again. Oh! Bird saved us. Okay, bird redeemed. Why is these 3 separate cutscenes? Weird animation. Chapter 10 finished. The end? This must be the end.
Where is Gwendol?
Shut up, unknown. Don't you start. Thanks for playing it. Yeah. Gross.
Very happy ending.
Get a room.
Now time for promise keeping.
We did not forget. You kept your word, we will keep ours.
The elves will let us go?
You are free. Leave if you must. Or come back with us.
They will go to their king now.
He must know what happened. The Ills of Mirkwood can no longer hide. War is upon us, and no haze will protect us now.
You may have awakened us just in time.
Yes. Very lucky they met good Smeagol. But it's a long way home, and the kind elves must...
No.
Perhaps they want to rest first. Let Smeagol keep one last watch.
He's going to kill them. Don't do it, Smeagol. I will not vote to kill them. No. Two elves, one stone. I like them now.
Smeagol?
He just left. What? Okay. I thought we'd have one last choice there.
Where now? West. Into the mountains, sweet one. And under the mountains. And then into the Shire.
1940. Kill bird. Let bird live. Wow. There was no bird friend in Lord of the Rings. You said you'd kill it, but then I said he'd been redeemed. Paul? Nah. I don't want to pull. I don't want to kill the bird. It helped us at the end. I've grown to like the bird. I will let it live. Aww. Oh. Friend. Aww. Food for later, exactly. Bard leads the ring raid's over. Weeks later? What? The mines of Moria. The doors of... The mines of Moria, the doors of Durin. Yes, yes. This game loves its time skips.
Alone, my love. Isn't it nice? All alone. And when the precious is ours again, then they all has to be friendly, don't they, my precious? Very polite to good old Smeagol. We will make them crawl.
He's too weak. Andy Serkis, librarian, yeah. Should that door be lit up? I thought it only lights up on Durin's Day. Why does it say safe friend and enter? Melor. Why does it say that? Alright. It's over. The only thing I can think is that they were leading up for a sequel there. Like, oh, he's stuck in Moria, so now you need to escape Moria. Or something like that. Gandalf and the Hobbits. Survived COVID and Gollum. Thank you guys. I honestly would not have played it if you guys hadn't harassed me so much. Oh, there's Gollum there in the corner. I just saw him. Yeah, if you guys, BFG, Fax, Frax, Final, everybody kept harassing me, I would never have played this. No, that's when the Fellowship arrived. That was the point of showing the door. He started... Did he start following? Then? I thought he followed before the door. Okay, fair. That makes sense. This is a German production. This is from Daedalic. I have to rewatch it, BFG. This might make me rewatch it. God, just to get the taste out of my mouth. It's a shame. Like, what is there to say about this game? Obviously, there were so many bugs that it was insane. And I don't know. Like, you can tell that they sort of tried. They obviously had a lot of problems with the rights. Like, they obviously didn't have the rights for anything. They didn't have the rights for Gandalf. They didn't have the rights for Elrond or Thranduil, sorry. They didn't have rights for anybody. Like, they couldn't even name a character. Every character was named Elf. Cruel Elf. You know, like, they only had Gollum. And it really was painful at times. Like, just story-wise. Now when you're 93 in a beach chair by the sea, you'll think back to being Gollum, smile and order another drink that comes in a coconut. That would be lovely. It definitely needed more time, but also Daedalic don't make 3D games. They make point-and-click adventure games that are 2D. Like Deponia. Like, that's what Daedalic does. Yeah, I don't mind Daedalic games. I just think that this was a bit too much. They bit off too much that they could chew, if you know what I mean. Well, facts, you also had Wizard Off. Remember that? And Elven King. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gollum. Thank you, Patrick, for the sub to... Thanks, Patrick, for Gollum is the best game. I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree with that. Thank you for the gifted sub. We are 55 off of 300. It says Gandalf. It says Gandalf. It said Gandalf. They called him Gandalf in the credits, but never in the game. They did? But why was he called Wizard Off? As in off-screen wizard. Why did they say that? Why was he not called Gandalf? Gollum knew him as Wizard. Oh, I mean, I suppose, but... Sure. But that text is for us, though. It's not for Gollum. Otherwise, that's why it says off-screen, because we're hearing the wizard off-screen. It should be Gandalf or off-screen, or... Wizard. It's like mixed both. I guess I see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's good. Alright. Yeah, but why would it say off? Maybe they didn't want to spoil who it was if you read the subtitles. Oh no, apparently they did say, I think BFG said that before, that they called him Gandalf. It's just weird. I don't want to skip because what if there's an achievement? Hold on, let me check. 27 out of 37 achievements. New Game Plus? After credit secret level. Nick Fury shows up. Let's find the QA people. Don't think we've had a QA yet. Ugh. The music is fine, yeah. Character rigging. Stefan Kubicek. Got some explaining to do there. Nvidia. Can't fault Nvidia. Don't think they had anything to do with it. Elder Code Sorcerer. Bug Hunter. Mikhail Kalata. Dominik Javakowski. You got some answering to make here, mates. Gerald Relchmite. You got some answering. I'm only joking. It's obviously not their fault. There's a lot of these problems are probably kind of like a part of the game. So I don't think QA could really fixed it. Fixed it. Lot of credits. Yeah, Pang, I agree. Same picture. But these credits end. They did thank their pets, that is nice. No achievement. See what achieves we missed. Dived a total distance of 2,000 meters. There's an achievement for doing all Gollum choices. There's one for doing all Smeagol choices. Find 20 collectibles. There's one for collecting all the collectibles. Completed halls of ground without taking damage. Turn off 10 lanterns. You found all food items in the bell tower. Discover all vantage points. Complete the game without dying. Now that is a fucking Steam Achievement Manager Finder achievement right there. Elf friend. Save the cook, the elf guards, and the riddle master. Oh, I must have been able to save the cook, and I didn't. The cook, the elf guards, and the riddle master all died. You played the entire riddle game with Mel. You turned riddle master's painting 7 times. Why? You jumped from bell towers at waterfalls 3 times. You unlocked all achievements. That's what we missed. Global stats on finish without dying. I mean, that is just how you find people that have used Steam Achievement Manager to cheat. 0.5%. Well, that's it. Goodbye, Gollum. Yeah, a good idea. I'll miss Gollum. I won't miss Gollum. And I missed the last showing of Spider-Man is on at 8:30. So I've basically missed it. No Spider-Man for me today. Maybe I'll go see it tomorrow. So, oh no, you're stuck with us. Forget it. I'm out. Do you want some peanut butter? You can get there before the ads finish if you rush. Nah. It's a part of it, innit? The UFO whistleblower stuff is insane. Right? Have you guys been keeping up to speed on this? I can't drive by myself anyway, BFG. It was somebody in chat told me about it, about the US whistleblower stuff, and then I looked into it and it's mad. My husband came home practically buzzing. The UFO thing is so wild. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Basically, for those of you who don't know, the top guy in US intelligence came out as a whistleblower to say, like, legally, he came out as a whistleblower to say the US has intact and partial NHI, non-human intelligence, this is his phrase, vehicles that they use for a lot of different things, and that pretty much all of the world's governments have these vehicles that have been recovered, and it's crazy. It's crazy, honestly. It's really interesting. Sounds legit. It couldn't be more legit. I don't know who else you would have to believe. Like, what? So other than you seeing a UFO, right? Who would you want? Who would be the next highest that you would believe, right? You know, ask yourself that question. If you're a skeptic and you're like, I don't believe it, think about who you would believe. Who would it take for you to be like, okay, maybe they're right? Because this guy was backed. I mean, this guy is the top guy in US intelligence, one of the top guys, and hundreds and hundreds of, like, who divulged the information? He is divulging the information. I think his name's David Grush. He's like incredibly well decorated, top. Who is he? He's one of the top people in USA intelligence. Like, internal. Why he hasn't been assassinated? Well, apparently he's been threatened and all of that, but he's just whistleblowing. So he used the things himself. Read into it. Read into it, see what you think. But I don't know who else you would have to believe? There's been hundreds and hundreds of military generals and military people and scientists and things like that talking about working on certain things within the confines of secret government projects. It all sounds very silly when you say that, but it's a lot of very high, like, people with a lot of tenure and a lot of integrity that are saying these things are real, and it's kind of crazy. I don't know who you would need, because I said this. I had this hypothetical actually with my Discord. I gave them this hypothetical. It's not to do with UFOs. It was to do with fat pills. You know how you see medicine that's like, oh, take this pill and you'll lose 1 million pounds of weight. This is the miracle drug, right? So I said to my friends, I was like, what would it take for you to, without taking the pill yourself, for you to believe that a miracle pill was real? Like, there's a miracle pill, you take this pill, boom, all your weight drops off. What would it take for you to believe it? You know? If it was real, and it actually did work in this hypothetical world, what would it take for you to believe that it worked? Other than taking it and using it yourself. I'd have to see physical proof, but you could say it was photoshopped. If I showed you a physical UFO, you'd say, they did it with drone, they did it with angles, you know. You would debunk it. You would. And that would be a fair thing to do, because skepticism is healthy. But it would be really difficult for you to believe, truly believe, that this pill would get rid of all your fat. It would be really hard, even if it did do it. Well, facts, that's exactly what these people are saying. You know, these whistleblowers who have come out from the government are basically saying, this is fact. Like, I've experienced these things, I've worked on these things, I've seen these things. The phrase, I know what I saw, is very, very big in the UFO community. I believe you'd lose weight. I wouldn't believe that it's safe long term. But that's the thing. What if it was? That's the magic pill. It would take me physically in person as the co-pilot seeing an alien pilot in a UFO to believe it. And that's crazy. Because there's a lot of other things that you do believe that, you know, you aren't fully aware of. I don't know. I don't think so, Fax. No. Because that stuff is still classified. He hasn't released any classified material. What he has done is whistleblown the existence of them. So this guy's trying to... What Snowden did was treason, right? Technically. He committed treason, right? Because he leaked confidential things. What this guy is doing is he's whistleblowing without breaching classified documents and talking about it and things like that. There's an interview with him. This has all come down from a big interview that was on the television where he talked for about an hour. Like one of those big long TV interviews for about an hour talking about what is happening. I would recommend checking it out. So there you go. Anyway, guys, I'm off. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on Friday for pub quiz and who knows what game. I will see you later. Hopefully there'll be a public announcement about aliens. Here's a question, guys, right? I've been thinking about this, right? Let's say it is all real, because I'm a bit of a skeptic as well. The problem I have with skepticism is I'm a skeptic, but I find it very difficult to not trust people who are in positions of authority. Like, for example, like a traffic warden might give me a ticket, and I'll trust that they know what they're doing. Fuck, I must have parked in the wrong place. I trust the parking warden knows what they're doing. So I will pay my ticket, right? When it comes to like this whole stuff with UFOs and everything like that, I'm like, okay, this is like the top guy in military intelligence. I kind of trust him. I feel like he's earned my trust through his qualifications and his service, so I'm going to just trust him. So that's why I have a lot of trouble discounting that as fact. Like, if he's saying this is true, I find it difficult to be like, no, it's not, because I kind of give him the trust. But if it was real, all of this UFO stuff, and, you know, in a week's time, the US government comes out and says, yeah, it's true, we've got UFOs, here they are. How would you make money from it? I was thinking about this the other day, because do you remember back in the day there was those, this probably still is, but there was those preachers who were saying the world's going to end on such and such date, on such and such time. And there was these people, and what they did was they took out insurance. They created a thing called, I think it was called Rapture Insurance. I don't know if you guys remember this. It was called Rapture Insurance, and you would take it because you believed that you were going to go and be raptured. And if you did, then these guys would go to your property and they'd look after their pets. Exactly. They'd look after their pets, and they would take care of their house and sort everything out. So obviously the rapture didn't happen, right? So these guys just got all this money for free because there was a clause that said if the rapture somehow doesn't happen, all your money is forfeit and we'll take it. We'll keep that. So they became fucking ludicrously rich because all of these people bought rapture insurance and then nothing happened and they didn't have a leg to stand on legally. So, do you think there's something coming? Do you think there's alien insurance? Like, who knows? What do you think? It's got to be something, right? He did it under the updates US whistleblower laws. So this isn't just one person saying something. He's following outline protocol, and he also had to sit in front of Congress. Yeah, interesting. Patent some kind of shingles that reduce scanning from airships in your home, but that final might be true if the government came out and said, like, if we are currently on the cusp of the government saying, yeah, aliens are real, then that kind of insurance would actually be shit hot, right? We would want the opposite. We would want to take the down note of this to say something like the opposite of it. You know what I mean? Like, we're banking on UFOs being announced as being real right now. So, you know, scanning from airships protection could actually be something that, if it was announced it's real, is needed. So it's crazy. Alien translators that don't really work, and that if real will cause an interstellar war. Not sure how to make money off it though. Think about it. Get back to me on Friday, everyone. Get back to me with your ideas on Friday. Despite being a lifelong skeptic myself, a big part of me believes this is true, but it's happening now to distract us from how bad everything is getting. Well, things would be a lot better. Like, if we had this kind of technology, things would be a lot better. I don't necessarily have a lot of faith in Dr. Stephen Greer, but Dr. Stephen Greer says that, you know, if this technology is real, it could, you know, end a lot of problems that we have in terms of 0 point energy and, you know, food, money, travel. Anyway, that's for Friday. Come back to me with some ideas for making money. I'll catch you guys later. Have a wonderful Thursday. And have a wonderful Thursday. Have a wonderful Thursday and a wonderful today. And I'll see you on Friday. All right? Goodbye.